of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Prickly. Hi, hello, hey. It goes okay. How you doing? Late starting, I was talking to a friend about steak. I got a bit distracted about food. As you do. Hi, Luna. Know how it goes when you start talking about food and then all other thought just leaves the brain and it's just like food. Hi, Emma. Good afternoon. Hope you've all had a good Sunday so far. I just need to refill my water. I have a lot of temptations. I want to build mushroom. You know what? And that's okay, Prickly. I want to live. It is absolutely. Oh crap! And I want to call absolutely all fine. The rocks rock and all the critters friend. Oh, must refill the water. I'm not being drinking. You wear yourself out with the furniture and stuff, maybe? Oh. So ugh. That's the problem with having to go to the store. Going to the store, having to get dressed. It's just not right. Alright. Yeah. Here. Sure. Yep, that's working. That. And we do this. Okay. Whoop. And then that. This. Here. Sometimes it feels like there's a lot of buttons to do the storm thing. A lot of buttons. I did my hour of Beat Saber today, and I'm feeling it. in my arms, which isn't so surprising because, you know.
I'm a cow, so like moo or whatever.
Damn it. Hi, Punky. Because Prickly got here first. And if it wasn't going to be Prickly, it would have been Luna or Emma. You're still my first cow. You're my number one cow. That sounds like a lot, Prickly. You know, that sounds like a lot to deal with. It is absolutely okay if all you can do today is exist. Oh, you don't want Punky to do that. Sometimes existing is enough. Just existing. All you need. Cows have knuckles? Oh boy. All right, let's get comfy. Wait, who's... Okay, wait. I was like, whose knuckles are we cracking? I can crack some knuckles. Oh my god, I was fine. I swear I was fine until I started stream, and then I started yawning. So yeah. Aww, it's really sweet. I was like, why are you giving Peanut Butter a high five? Oh right, no, Prickly Badger. I got it. I'm getting there. It's freezing. You know what? Staying in bed is a good idea, Emma. You're cozy and comfy. That's lovely. Like crispy grilled cheese and never soggy socks. What more could you ask for? I mean, you could ask for a lot more, but I think that's a good start. This sucker got considerably larger last week. We did 21 squares.
Hello, baby.
Last week. Hi, Coder. Hello.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
Treat already?
Hi, it's Sari, resident Pokemon and waifu here with a message for you. Go stretch, hydrate, take a small walk, or even a small nap. Be kind to yourself. You deserve it.
Thanks, Carter. Wait, what do you mean it was nice knowing you all? What? Oh, Coda's here. Alright, I do need to take my vitamin. So today we're starting off with 9. We're just trying to break my... Yeah. We're already starting off with 9 squares left over from last week. A few from last week, a couple from this week. So we're good. I still can't believe I did 20 something squares last week. That was crazy. That was a super lot. Vitamins. I miss my gummy vitamins, man. I will. Hi, hello. Also, standard disclaimer, if I crash in the next hour or so, I'll be back. I'm hoping I don't because I did the PC, the graphics card swap this week. But I don't know. If I do crash, then the problem is probably going to be the power supply or motherboard. But I guess we'll find out. So. Oh my god. All the cool woodwork? Funny you should say woodwork. I know, I already showed you my pyrography set. I was like, woodwork. Right, that reminds me, we need to come up with some stuff for next month. Oh, look, I wanted to show you guys something. And so I was working on, like, graphics for next month. You know how, like, I do, like, themed stuff every month. And I don't know if I like this or not. So I would like some feedback. Oh god, okay, I didn't expect that to come through straight away. Excuse you. I don't know what you guys think about using this as like the format for our graphics for next month. Would be the 5th anniversary gift.
Yeah, well, Monkey needs to send you stickers.
It's woody and balloony. Okay. Wood. I think Will needs to collect them. Why for a yawn? Also, it's Lynn's anniversary stream today, but I don't think he's doing it for it. And he's not live yet, but when he is, feel free to go over and sounds like that's a weird way of phrasing it. Like we were talking about it last week and then he just forgot about it. And I don't think I don't know. He just, it slipped his mind and then he was like, oh, it's today. It's like, do you want to do something? Or I offered to make him delicious drinks like we did last year, but apparently that's not what he wanted. They're aged. Delicious. I can't either. It's a year is long time. It made me sad. A year since the ocean bumways. The Atlantic Oceanic Bumways event. Great Bumways of 2022. There was a lot more. The zoo was good. We did, and we went to the zoo. Camera is not right. I think that's better. You did! The Angie Jelly Sea Pancakes. Fighting for your affection. Yes. That sounds like a good idea. That better. And improve the lighting a bit here. Doesn't seem right. Why does it not seem right? What? It's when you've got to the point where, yeah. You've had such violent diarrhea, there's no solids left. Which is what happens if you drink like half the Atlantic Ocean at once. Specifically from the part of the coastline between Florida and Georgia. I feel like that's particularly, you know, like a bad place. Stuck between Florida and Georgia. Georgia. Clinch. Close enough. Yeah, fold clinch. Clinch, not clinch. Yes. And close enough. Oh, God. I need to find a way of having a counter that increments and then takes away for one. There must be a way of doing it, but I don't know how. It's like the lights. All right. I think the light was too close.
Hello, imbecile.
Wow, Sadie, rude. Hi. I will do a hydrate and a stretch when I finish this square. Right? Hi. I really love these nails, but they're gonna have to come off this week. I really lost one. I had to make it up. That's so pretty. I've been really enjoying my nail stickers, in case you hadn't noticed. That's what she said. Sadie had a feast. Like a veritable bovine mountain was consumed. Ah, hi, Ravi. Like so much fucking meat. I got your suggestion, Ravi. It was very cute. Very cute. It kind of reminds me of one that Flynn's mum got for me, but not quite as bee-ish. Yeah, I don't normally go for steaky stuff, but the picture that Sadie posted was like, I need that. Hello. I'm gonna be so sad when I have to take these off. I'm so obsessed with these things now. Except not that one. Ignore that one. They're kind of champagne-y. The sticker came off this one, so I just painted it like similar. But they're getting to a point where I'm gonna have to cut them off. They're getting too long for me. Even though I feel like a pretty princess. I'm just obsessed with these freaking nail stickers now. Until next time. Oh, I didn't, yeah. Right? Like, that, it looks fucking amazing, but also, like, I feel just like looking at that much protein is just like gonna give you instant constipation. Oh. Yeah, talk about like cooking that meal when it's your birthday. I'd say he succeeded at that. Still sounds good though. Aww.
Butterfly.
Butterflies.
Oh, that's a flower.
Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to lurk in anonymity or jump into chat, whichever makes you feel comfy. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Like, I bet Flint would love that. Well, I hope so. Imagine going to visit and just sitting there watching while you and Emily eat, and I'm like, hungry. Hungry. I mean, I'm okay with that. I would have to put in a request to try those stuffed cookies that Dean and Jessie get. And also Cane's and somewhere else. You guys are super, well, I mean, super close in terms of American geography. You guys are super close now. There's only like one state between you, right? There's literally only Pennsylvania between you guys. Or have I forgotten? Yeah, right? New York, Pennsylvania, Ohio? The only reason I'm familiar with that little corner there is because I drove through it all. And I drove from, or traveled in car from DC to Ohio through Pennsylvania. To Ohio from Michigan, and that's the opposite direction. No. Maps in this economy? Whoops. I mean, once accidentally ended up in Georgia from here before, so I think that's easy enough to do. Yeah, I don't remember people use reference things anymore. A few years book we took a massive big pile of boxes full of books to the library. Lightbot doesn't want to talk to you, Coder. Like masses of books. And the librarian that we handed them to was so happy. I don't even know if they took donations or not, but we just went and we've got like all these books. And they were like, oh god, yes please. I'm sorry. I should have ran ads. Yeah, for bots need to to be authorized use Twitch, but it's only for a fixed period, and you have to like renew it. Yeah, see, we've got, I think the library here has like 5 branches. Nico! They do like a big book sale every year as well.
Hello, friends.
Hello, friend.
How's it going?
Vita, now you're here.
Aw, thanks.
Did you get your thing in the mail yet?
Hmm?
I sent you something in the mail, but I don't know if it would have arrived yet or not.
I checked my mail when I got home last night,
Okay.
and I didn't have anything important, so...
Hi, Hobbits! Yeah, it's just a normal letter-sized envelope, so not a package.
Gotcha. Well, that means I'm much more likely to receive it then, I suppose.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, this was like a bunch of like gardening books and a bunch of other things. It was pretty neat. But we couldn't keep the books here because it gets too damp, and it's just not good. Yeah. I'm still working on the squares from last week. But we only have 7 to go. How was your week, Echo?
Oh, it was alright. A little crazy, but not awful.
Stop lubricating the man.
Echo, thank you. Funky. Now you gotta pick a color. That command, the alert for that always catches me off guard.
It's good music.
Yeah, but like the alert for that command is like, Bumblebee, stop lubricating that man. And it makes me giggle. I don't know why I felt like that was appropriate for a gifted sub, but it works.
I don't know. I just know that Punky's name doesn't look weird. Punky's name looks weird without a honeypot next to it.
2 guesses. I'm gonna go with Hank. Just no. Hank.
I made the cow cry. That's not good.
I'm psycho. Does that count?
Also, not true. Fucking liar.
I don't know that.
I feel like I have a pretty good bet.
Look, how am I supposed to be all sinister and scary if you were like, no, you're nice?
Okay,
You never said I was nice,
look,
so
it
that's
is
fair.
basically impossible for a Kiwi to be sinister and scary. Do you ever see a big budget Hollywood film with a Kiwi as the bad guy? No, you don't.
Yes.
The closest you get is Carl Urban, and the only movie I've ever seen him be a bad guy in was fucking awful.
Fine. You win this round. Only because I'm being nice to you because you woke up. You're clearly still awake.
Oh, never mind that. No, I wasn't thinking about Riddick at all. No, you're right. He was great in that. Never mind. I stand corrected. No, I was thinking of Priest.
Ah!
I was thinking of Priest. He plays the bad guy in Priest, and it's so bad. Oh, bad. I love Carl Urban, but that's such a bad movie.
I'm pretty sure there's some really good orcs in Lord of the Rings, and most of them are Kiwi, and they're bad guys, or just
like,
misunderstood.
You know, they're a horde. They're not the main bad guy. You know. And even Carl Urban isn't the ultimate big bad in Riddick. Like his wife is the real bad guy. Or, well, no. God, it's been a while since I've watched that movie.
See? Kiwis can be mean and scary.
Yeah, but that doesn't follow that you can be mean and scary.
Look, I was nicknamed Terminator in high school.
For what reason?
Because I had violent tendencies.
Oh, yeah?
Specifically
Okay.
towards friends who upset, or towards people who upset my friends.
Okay, I can definitely see that. Yeah. Alright. Alright. Sure. You can be scary.
I was also called the Nutcracker.
I really don't feel like I have to ask why.
Extreme Hufflepuff. I like that my first idea of that was basically just like competitive chocolate eclair eating or something. Yeah, it was, I had a bit of a violent streak in high school.
Pie eating contest.
And it was, yeah, I know there was a bunch of stuff going on, but I also didn't realize how bad that was. Specifically.
What, having violent tendencies?
No, the nut cracking bit.
Oh.
Like how very, very, very bad that was. But these were people who would, like, I had a friend who was really overweight when we were 11 or 12. And this one guy kept on picking and picking and picking on her, and he kept on making her cry. And I was like, if you say one more, I'm gonna punch you. And he went, no, you're not, because I was the geek. So I did, and we got into this full-on fight. And I got like a fat lip, and you know, like we laid into each other, and I ended up just like pulling off and going into the bathroom to cool down. Normally it would take me 40 minutes to walk home. It took me 3 hours because I was worried I was going to be in trouble. And my stepdad said, you defended a friend who couldn't stand up for themselves. You did the right thing. And I was like, fuck you.
Vindication.
But violence isn't the answer. But yeah, I did go through a bit of a rough streak. It was worse as my best friend in high school. She was called Predator, and that's because she was, she had a lot of boyfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like man-eater sort of predator.
Yeah. Oh no! Wow, quotebot.
My nickname in high school was George, or hey, that dyke over there.
Oh no. Quotes literally throwing me under the bus right there.
Yeah, as it should. I haven't looked yet. I don't know what the quote is, but. Oh no.
Yeah, that one.
Uh-huh. Sorry, I'm getting over a cold. Sorry about the coughing.
Well, you're okay. I did mean that I got left alone though in high school. Most of the time, people just left me alone, which is what I wanted. All right. This is when we were like 13, 14.
Punky, you haven't picked a color yet.
I think we understood.
Oh, it was pink. Oh, okay.
Pink. Yeah. We have an understanding. Man, I love pixie cuts. Wait.
Bumblebee, stop lubricating the mags.
Echo. Thank you. Hobbits. Pick a color. Well, now I've lost count.
You need to add 2 to the 7.
Get 2. Okay, that's fine. Telepathic lifting.
I thought that was telekinesis.
I don't want to do telekinesis to Punky's brain. Punky needs the moo brain and the moo head. I just want the thought, not the brain.
It's not too kind. It's fine.
Oh, do you see? I've got like a new. I have a new chat badge. It's got a 5 on it.
Ayo. 60-month subscriber.
I don't think anyone else is getting one of those for a long time, but
yeah, I also have a running list of things that people have called me that are not my name. A 3-year-old wielding a hula hoop. That is a valid reason to be distracted.
I mean, my first pick would be orange because that's your name color, but
I was thinking brown because hobbits. But
or green,
like a nice hobbity brown.
Hobbity brown. Hobbity.
Hobbity.
An orangey brown. Oh, okay, I can do that. We can do an orangey brown.
Yeah.
Saltine? Why do they ask you specifically for saltines, Brickley?
Because saltines are delicious.
I mean, they are. But Prickly doesn't wear a uniform for any of the stores that they deliver to. Nicknames are weird. Most of mine were pretty. I mean, other than those ones, it was like... I also had, like, Kit Kat a lot, which I hated.
Yeah. I didn't have friends, so most of my nicknames came from people I hated. So... There was a particularly annoying class of people in high school that called me Ek-Dog because they knew I hated it.
I had K-Dog for a while.
Yeah. It's annoying as fuck.
It's like, what is wrong with you? That's literally more syllables than just saying cat.
Kitty litter.
Oh my god.
Wow, that's literally a shitty nickname. Is it though? Is it, Coder?
Do I need a cool name? I'm already cool. I don't need a cool. I will not dignify that with a response, even though this is a response. Jesus, Berkeley. Ryoko.
Yeah, I'm feeling this. This is. Reiko, Fricola, Royko, Ricola, Ryko, Ryoko, Royoko, Rothko, Ryoko. I like Heko. That is the most like one that I get EKKO all the time. People think I spell my name with 2 fucking K's for some reason instead of like the fucking noun.
Problem is assuming people know what a noun is.
I've also had ECKO, EHCO, Echo, and then there's the ones that aren't even close, like Ethel, or Edna, or Opal, or Harmony. The one that called me Harmony specifically, like this is a quote. She said, "Oh yeah, I knew it was something weird."
Okay. I mean, Flint uses his middle name because his first name, given name, is it's pronounced. I'm not going to say either of them on stream, but he's just to a point where his first name is, depending on your ethnic background, will impact how you say it, and it's almost always wrong. It drives him nuts.
His name is Jesus.
His name is definitely not Jesus. But the similar sort of thing. So I think the last time I actually called out for him, I just said Flynn rather than his name.
Hey, whatever works. Everyone thinks that I named myself Echo. Like, because it's such a classic NB name, you know, and everyone knows I'm NB, so like everyone thinks that I named myself Echo, and then when I find out that no, I was literally named that by my fucking parents when I was born, like it kind of blows their minds a little bit. Like, wow, someone actually chose to name their kid Echo. Are your parents hippies? I'm like, no, named after a character from a book.
Xander.
It is like they knew. And my sibling Quincy had such a gendered name that they just changed it, so it's just kind of a crapshoot.
Jeez. I actually like the name Xander. One of my friends married a Xander.
I had a coworker who called our assistant manager Keith for months, and every time I corrected him, he looked at me like I was nuts because he knew he was right. Our manager's name was Kirk.
I was almost a Colin.
Colin?
If I'd been a boy, I would have been Colin.
I can see that. I was almost an Anita.
No, you're definitely an Echo.
Thank you. That's what I've always said. Like, my mom also has an unusual name, and she said that when she used to complain about it when she was a kid, Grandpa always would tell her, well, you know, we were thinking about naming you after one of your great aunts, so you could have been a Matilda or a Sophrona. she decided her name was just fine compared to Sophronia.
No, we don't have a big family tree to pull names from. I did have a great aunt Phyllis, and that caused confusion because family friends just called her Phil, which is short Philip as well. So people would get confused about Auntie Phil.
Those are the best kind of nicknames.
Dementia or chlamydia. I mean, that's like the kid, kid in New Zealand who was called Tallulah does the hula in Hawaii, and then there was like number 5 bus stop or something.
I have aunts that are twins, and their names are Danya and Sonia. Still not as bad as the, apparently, Grandpa told me he knew a couple of twins, back in, South Dakota who, their names were Ima and Yura. Their last name was Hogg.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just... yikes.
Yeah. Or like all the people out there named Merry Christmas. Christmas should not be a surname. I did see a really funny post the other day on Facebook where someone was like, look, my chlamydia is in full bloom, and they had a photo of clematis vine.
Oh dear. Please don't post pictures of your full bloom chlamydia.
No. It was clematis vines, and I was like, I mean, I can see where you went with that, but...
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
So close.
We are. We'll get there. Yeah, he did.
I keep looking at it going, oh, we're so close, I should donate some more, and I'm like, no, you can't.
Oh, honey, you've already done enough. On streaming now.
Plant. Waves at plant. Flatland.
But am I not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
Oh, I did this wrong. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Streaming now is anniversary stream that he's not celebrating it anymore.
Just like a man. No, I'm kidding.
I mean, do you expect anything else from Flintbot?
Prickly beat me to it. I was literally just about to hit quote.
Man, some of these quotes, I'm like, really? What? What?
Yeah. I like the ones, well, like, what was it, last week, where I was making fun of you, and then I hit quote, and it was a quote that was me. I said.
Oh, we had one last night. I was playing No Man's Sky last night, and I just finished,
I miss No Man's Sky.
it was just a few hours.
That meant I had to...
Yeah. I just finished matching my geek to my ship, and then Prickly did quote, and it came up with one of my quotes of one must always accessorize one's packs to one's jetpack, and I was like, oh, well, that was spooky.
Yeah.
Yes, I was very excited with my new ship. My little ground ship.
Excited. We have the same ship. Mine's just in a different color. Mine is bronze instead of white.
Oh, that sounds really cute. From the front, it kind of reminds me of like a puppy wanting to pounce. You know, when they get down with their butt in the air and their feet out, and they're just like, come play. And I was like, oh my god, it's adorable. Or it looks like a little fat chick when it's landed and it's got feet out. I think I spent a lot of time squeeing over how cute it was.
It is a very cute ship, for sure. I love mine. No man. Hobbits, why?
But yeah, it came out, it was in like 28 and then 30 for inventory. And I had a bunch of ship expansions, so I added like another 20 slots to it or something stupid like that.
Oh, it's an S rank ship, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's mine's S rank. So, and
yeah.
I found mine wild. Like,
yeah, mine landed on my freighter.
Oh, nice.
I just turned around and it was there, and I was like, well, hello. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, definitely. I like the rare ships. They're definitely much more interesting than the regular.
Well, I don't normally like that particular model, but because it didn't have the like the stupid big fins or anything on it, I didn't mind it. Okay. 3. We've done 3 today. Getting there.
Yay!
We're doing the green streak. As opposed to the brown smear.
I do love a good green streak. I'm gonna be spending all day tomorrow helping my bonus mom move my aunt's shit out of her apartment.
Oh, so what's happening with that then?
Yeah, she's not going back to the apartment.
Oh, she's not? I mean, she clearly can't live by herself.
Right. Yeah, she's gonna live with my bonus mom for a while, before they can get her, into an apartment. I don't know what the plan is, honestly, but, like, all I know is she's moving up to live with my bonus mom. So, gotta move all her stuff into a storage unit. Which is fine.
Yeah.
And then, once that's done, I will not have to be involved anymore because her stuff will not be in the same town as me. So.
It's a shame that things got to that point with her, but I'm glad that she's crafting it.
Yeah.
3 down, 8 to go.
Your nails are cute.
Thank you. I really enjoyed this one. I lost one, so I had to sort of paint it like a sparkle that I had, but
It's cute. Yeah, I like them.
by the
They're
time
nice.
I finish doing all my Monday jobs tomorrow, they'll all have peeled off, though.
Yeah, I feel that. I gotta redo my nails. They're quite
Need to do the lawns and
gross.
just shit.
Yeah. Yeah, dishes especially are hard on your nails.
And they're about due to be cut. These are getting to a point where they're too long for me, even though I feel like a pretty princess.
Yeah.
I have some fun ones coming in for Pride that I'm really excited about.
Yay!
I need to figure out if there's a way that I can... What's the opposite of increment?
The opposite? The whole hog.
So, like, my brain says, decrement, but that's not right. But yeah, like, a way to have the chat command increase one counter and decrease another. I don't...
Okay.
But I don't know if I can. We're using I swapped graphics cards with Flint's computer this week. So, be able to somewhat test the stability now. Taken months just to get to this point. It's ridiculous.
Have you crashed since you switched the graphics card?
It's crashed twice, but not from crafting things. It's crashed when I closed the software, which is apparently just a thing that happens with Windows 11, and
Oh, okay.
I decided to just not count that.
Okay.
I don't know why it does that. I've been trying to do like
Sheer cussed. I said sheer cussed orneriness. That's why it does that.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've done like between half an hour to an hour of something movie type movingness every day for the last 6 days, 7 days.
How do you feel?
Oh, my arms are so sore. Like, cause I've been doing a lot of Beat Saber, but it's
Yeah.
fun.
Good.
Yeah. That's true. I have heard that. Yeah, girl brains make you weak.
What?
Something about like your uterus interfering with your thought processes or something.
Why are people assholes? That's what I want to know.
I feel like it comes with privilege.
Well, that tracks.
But then there's people who don't have shit who are fuckwits too, so.
Yeah.
I'm definitely dealing with period brain. It definitely, it definitely knocks the mental capacity out of whack. But yeah, like yesterday and today I did an hour each in Beat Saber. It was a lot of fun, and then the other days I was messing around with trials for other things. So I'm really, really, really scared I'm gonna lose what mobility I have.
That's fair.
And
that is completely fair.
like I can't walk very far now. Like this time last year, Punky and I were stomping around the zoo. And I can't do that now. Like I can barely walk around the store. So it's like, everyone's like, oh, just go for a walk. I'm like, I literally can't. So it's like, I have to start moving somehow. But I think the Beat Saber is manageable. And then like, if it gets too much, I can sit down and keep doing it enough that, you know, like my heart rate's up and I'm sweating. So I figured that counts as exercise.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had to sit down yet, but that's an option. But yeah, I'm feeling it in my shoulders today. And a friend said that she was going to send me some yoga stuff too.
I couldn't do Beat Saber. Just thinking about the ache in my shoulder makes me cringe.
Well, actually, like my left shoulder has been getting where it feels like my left hips. And it feels okay, surprisingly.
The arm swing space.
Ooh, that's exciting.
You have a space to throw hands?
Yeah, see, that's what I need to do. That's the only thing, is that my back is getting sore from standing on my floor, because my floor is just a wooden floor. So I need to either wear shoes or put something down for me to stand on. But I've been standing in front of my computer because I have the rug there, so I know as long as I can feel the rug under my feet, I'm in a safe space. Where I feel if I put on my shoes, I won't be able to feel the... Apparently I'm more tactile with my feet than I knew. I'm the same, like I can't drive if I'm wearing shoes. But I still can't, but surprisingly it works pretty well in here as long as I step like, if I'm like back far enough that I'm basically in line with the AC, so Punky knows the layout of my room, then I'm good.
We also know the layout of your room. We saw it when you did the hotel renovation game.
Oh, that's true, yeah. I just have to be mindful that I don't hurt myself more, but yeah, I just don't want to lose what mobility I have now. Because once it's gone, it's gone. And I can't just like walk down the street, other than the fact that I can't really walk very far. It's not safe. Yeah, but you're moving a lot now, Brickley. You're doing really good now. If I could get rid of this bloody wood on my floor, I'd have so much more space to do stuff in my room, but... Good. Yeah, definitely feeling it. Okay, but it's fine. Like I said, see how I feel tomorrow after yard work. Excuse me. I think so, even if it's just improving heart health? It's gotta be a good.
You're okay, Prickly. It's the internet. Definitely no
Yes.
one will ever correct someone who is redundant on the internet.
Y'all with friends, Prickly. It's alright.
This is a safe space for redundancy. It's alright.
It's a safe place to have period brain.
Mood. Oh. We're blaming Punky. That makes sense.
What did Punky do that I was accusing her of that time? I don't know what you did that time.
That time.
Yeah, I was like, wait, that sounded loaded.
Oh,
Yeah, but you had the social overload yesterday, Prickly. Kind to yourself.
no, I definitely had period brain this week. So fucking tired, trying to get over this cold, and then Aunt Flo came to visit, and I was just like, why? Why is this my life?
Shit. I'd like a refund, please. Is my camera lagging?
One of my students on a building. Fortunately, I only had one emergency cleanup this weekend, and it was an easy one.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, wasn't vomit at all. Somebody just bled all over a bathroom. Easy cleanup. I love it. Like, this sounds bad, but I love blood cleanups. They're so easy to do.
So much better when people just bleed all over the floor.
No, legit though. This dude was drunk and he cut his hand on something and came into one of my centers and just bled all over the bathroom while trying to like he broke open the paper towel dispenser to try and wrap it in paper towels, and he bled all over the inside and the outside of the paper towel dispenser, all over the floor, all over the walls on the way to the bathroom, on the door, all the bathroom doors, and on the counter, there was bloody paper towels everywhere. It was a mess. But it's so easy to clean up because the main cleaner I use for bathrooms is a hydrogen peroxide cleaner. You just spray it on every surface, and it bubbles up when it hits blood, and then you let it sit for a minute, and then you wipe it all up, and it's done. Easy.
My cleaning solution would be fire. Works a treat. It stains out easy.
Yeah. Hydrogen peroxide cleaners are a miracle when it comes to cleaning up blood. Actually, for most things. But I use hydrogen peroxide to get blood out of clothes too.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Cold water and peroxide.
Yeah, carpet too. Yeah. And the best thing about hydrogen peroxide, it doesn't matter how long the blood has been sitting there, like how dried it is, how set in the stain is, it'll still take it out. I had to be in early twice this week for meetings.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it was a long week. It was a very long week.
Was it the sort of meeting that could have been done through email? Or just like
No,
not existing?
no. One was a meeting with an IT guy who was setting me up with an iPad for to do all my reports and stuff on, so I don't have to like do everything on paper and then take it in my building and then take it back to the office and do it on the computer. I just do it in my building. And then, but that took a while. And then, because he had to teach me how to use an iPad. I've never used an Apple product in my life. And then, and then the other one, the next day I had to come in early for, like 2 hours before my shift would have started, to attend a safety meeting. Because I'm the safety rep for our department. But it was good. It was a good meeting. It was productive. It wasn't a waste of my time.
Oh, that's.
But it was just just early. I had to be into work at 1:30, and normally I'd be waking up about then. So.
Back with popcorn, but now we have to have some drama.
Wait, what's the tea for? Oh, popcorn and tea. I get it. Never mind. Time for more coffee. Sometime today I have to go up to the grocery store, but I don't really want to.
Don't either. Dude. That reminds me, there's some stuff I need to add to the shopping list before I forget. Oh, we good. It's already on there. I'm that organized.
Hell yeah. You're the best.
I mean, sure, thanks. I'll take it.
You should.
Oh, nice. Oh, yummy. I love white cheddar popcorn. Monkey, I send you a funny. Oh no. I thought you might like that. I love white cheddar is such a good flavor.
Mm-hmm. Eat it with chopsticks, Prickly. That's what I do.
Alright. I got them special cheesy. Leave these. My chopsticks, snack chopsticks.
Yeah. No, when I'm cross stitching and I can't get my fingers greasy and I want to eat Cheetos or whatever, I eat them with chopsticks. That's fair.
Oh, there you go. Clint's got a little... Actually, I think it's the... It's like a little tin for the Caroline, you know, like the wafer stack things, the chocolate wafers. And he uses it as a scoop to get cheese balls, and then he just drinks out of it. Then he just puts the lid back on in between. But there's no chocolate candy snacks in there. Candy, but there's no chocolate stuff in there. Oh, itch.
Did you guys hear Bill Watterson's got a new book?
No.
Oh, I'm so excited. I just read the announcement. Bill Watterson's got a new book. I love him so much. It's been 28 years since he stopped doing Calvin and Hobbes.
Oh shit, that's a long time. Is it like another comic thing, or?
I'm looking at the article right now. Let's see, he has a new book coming out on October 10th called The Mysteries, written in partnership with caricaturist John Cashed. Watterson's new work is described as a fable for grown-ups about what lies beyond human understanding. That sounds amazing! There's so many good books coming out this year. I'm really excited for this one.
I haven't looked to see yet. I don't know, I just get stuck on... I'm so bad, like I got so excited last week, I think it was. I was looking on the library, at the library website, something to read. I just finished a book. And then I was like, I found this whole series was available. And I was so excited that the whole series of like 6 books of whatever was available. So I got them out. And then the app's like, would you like to carry on where you left off? Oh wait, you finished these all. I was like, damn it! Like, this book looks interesting because I've read it before.
Right?
Like, well, I guess I'm reading them again. Looks like we're getting some double greens in this row. Someone said this blanket almost looks like Tetris.
A bit, yeah.
And I was like, oh, but what if Tetris blanket?
I like the concept, but I don't care enough about Tetris to actually make a Tetris blanket myself. Not like Punky.
If I get a chance, we're gonna do some cross stitch today. I said that last week.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember how that went down.
But it's a good problem to have. Oh, the biography set that Siri ordered came in.
Awesome.
So now I can do wood burning. Now I just have to find things that I'm allowed to burn.
Like, not your house.
Fucking rules. It's not fair.
I'm
My
sorry.
art,
I'm
my
sorry.
creativity.
Yeah. That's what we're
Do you
here
think-
for. It's just to
I think-
rain on your parade.
You are,
Shit on
yeah.
your-
Yeah, shit on my Wheaties. But no, I think Ali said Dollar Tree actually had like the little. I might have to go in there tomorrow anyway for a couple of little knickknacks. Check it out. I still haven't got any more idea of what else to do for month, the week, or the actual stream, other than wall wood, aha fire.
Wood carving?
I don't trust myself with sharp instruments like that.
Um,
I don't know. Like there's some like adjacent themed games. Oh, actually, there's. I gotta check. I think I saw on one of the websites that I go to for game keys. I think I saw like a forestry simulator. Can really irritate you. Find the game that will wind you up to no end, because I'm pretty sure what I saw of it was basically not at all vaguely what I would have expected an actual forestry worker to do.
what do you expect a forestry worker to do? That's the question.
Like, after the forest? And
Okay, what is the game doing?
like building a hut and like putting beehives down and shit.
So more like traditional forestry, not mechanized forestry.
Yeah, maybe. I'll see if I can find it.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad. I'm not like precious about forestry.
Oh, I know, but I like picking on you about it.
Oh, okay, okay. Cool. That's fine. You can pick on me about it all you want.
Good, because that's what I'm gonna. Here is it. Egg. I remember looking at it and being like, what is this? No, it's called Forest Ranger Simulator.
Okay.
So not forestry, but I was like specifically forest.
Is it something I can search?
I don't think it's been released yet. It doesn't drop until next month.
Is it on Steam, or this is like a pre-release article you're looking at or something?
Yeah. But if it doesn't come out until the 24th of April, it might be too late. Oh, here we go. I looked at it and I was like, Oh no, it actually drops tomorrow.
Well, you should play Timberborn.
I think I have that on my wish list.
Yeah, we should get you Timberborn. You can play that.
And then we can make jokes about wood and beavers.
Yeah. Lumberpunk beavers? That's it. That you gotta do. Oh man.
Alright, hang on. My Steam.
That's also going on my wish list. Didn't know that existed until just now.
What's that? Timberborn?
Yeah.
I've seen some people play it, and it looks cute. I've requested a key from the devs a couple of times, but it's alright, it's on my wish list now. Because I keep forgetting about it. And it doesn't really work on my craft streams very much. You remind me about it, I'll put it up, but I just keep forgetting. I've been giving you the crates. I remember that bit.
The first tree is on sale for $1.99 right now. I played that when I first got my Switch. First tree is really cute.
First tree.
It's a really short game. I think it took me 2 hours start to finish, but oh man, it's good.
Well, that looks familiar.
It's a good game. I really enjoyed it.
I have that already.
It made me cry.
Oh, no, I have. No, I don't have.
You want it? I'll give it to you.
Well, I might have it on Epic. Epic. Let's see if I can launch, if Dixper will launch. Sometimes it's funny about starting after I've already got stream out. And then it's like, you have to restart OBS. And I'm like, lol, no, fuck off. It's not cool. Alright. First. Oh, apparently I don't need it. Okay. I think Dixper is up now. We do a test. I don't think that's showing on stream though, is it? Oh yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. Okay. There you go.
Do you want the first tree?
Sure. That might be a cute one to do for wood adjacent theme or skis. I can wood.
Yeah. It's a really calm game. Like, there's no fighting. It's just, it's exploration, and it's a lot deeper than I expected it to be.
I'm remembering the last campfire, which I played last year, I think, and it was put out by Hello Games.
Butterflies.
As in the No Man's Sky people, and it was the last campfire was such a sweet game that made me cry too. It was all about how, like, it's okay to not be okay, basically. And at the end of it, I was just like, So one of the streamers that I watched for Satisfactory is a Dixper skill that I will never use. Grumpy. But it basically it'll make his character spin when he's playing Satisfactory and delete anything that his mouse touches.
That's mean.
I know, but he chose it. Like all of his
That's really mean.
all of his streams, like 100% of what he makes from his stream, including Dixper, it goes to Extra Life, which is really cool. Like, he's a really cool dude. But the first time I saw that, I was like, oh dude, no. Because he does amazing builds too, and I'm like, mate, I build fucking functional shoeboxes, and that would be devastating to me. So I guess, you know, like, if it's a charity, it's fine. Oh, no thank you.
God, this Earth Appreciation Festival, holy crap, all of these games are so far up my alley, it's not even funny.
Well, that's good.
Well, not all of them. Some of them are like, I mean, but a lot of them are really far up my alley.
For a moment there, I forgot how many sides a square has.
What did you think I was gonna say? I'm confused. What? I don't understand. What?
Yeah.
Why would it be up my ass? That doesn't even make any sense.
Well, I don't know. You're the one who's putting Steam games up your ass. I'm not gonna judge.
Well, don't put words in my mouth. I did not either.
No king shaming here. Oh, Punky, I saw you posted that in your Discord.
My revenge. Swift.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that, yeah, I've had to do that a couple of times. We're like, Mom, I swear that this is, you know.
I remember having to explain to Flint's granny why Flint's mum and me were all giggling as we pulled into the parking lot at BJ's about the name BJ. And I tried to be subtle about it, and eventually I explained, and she was like, "People do that?"
Oh no. No, that's so cute. There's a section called Upcoming Games, and there's this game that's called Quilts and Cats of Calico that looks so fucking cute. Quilts and cats? That's rude. That's like right up my alley. Assholes. My wish list is getting out of control.
I think I have like 50-something games on my wish list, but half of them haven't even been released yet.
Yeah, that's where I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, it looks really cute. And you can pet the cats, which is the most important part.
Hey, I need to go and clean my crochet hook again. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to go clean my crochet hook because it's not doing what it ought to be doing.
Yeah, you do. Have fun, don't fall in. Oh, I should not have got on Steam today. This is a bad time. This is not good. I know! I should get off Steam, but like there's so many cute games. I know. Look, I bought a game for Dell, but it was like literally $1.99. So that's it. I'm probably not buying anything else today. I just, was looking at all these games and putting them on my wish list, which is not the same thing.
Like window shopping.
Yeah. Some of the games are like 75% off though. That's what I do with my wish list. I use it to curate the ones that are on sale, and then those are the ones I buy. They're the ones that are on sale. Okay, look. I can limit myself. I am going to buy one game, and it is 75% off, and it is $4.99. That is the one game I'm going to purchase for myself today. That's it.
Good job.
And then I will get off of Steam. There. And I'm done. I'm installing the content.
Oh, you've come a long way since I made you create a Steam account.
Oh no. Like, okay, but like, yeah, I got a Steam account, and then I got back into The Sims, and then like, yeah, no, things have been. I should not have, but.
And then I got you playing No Man's Sky.
That happened before I got back into The Sims, because No Man's Sky came out on Switch.
Okay, just the one?
Huh? Oh, just a problem?
What is the problem?
Are you getting the shakes yet? Starting to scratch? Get the itch?
Oh, you've been playing Elder Scrolls Online. Alright.
Yeah. Rude. They abandoned you? What assholes.
Flint and I used to run a guild in ESO. Like 500 people in it. In a waiting list. Crazy.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all on your lizard. A level 35 lizard.
Agonian for the win.
This is like the day one of my student managers came in and I was like, bro, are you okay? Do you need to go home? Because he was so freaking pale. And he goes, I've made a mistake. I'm like, what happened? And it turned out that he had re-downloaded World of Warcraft and had spent, like, had been on it for like 18 hours straight. And then it turned out that, like, he forgot to eat for 2 days because he was too busy playing World of Warcraft. And I was like, buddy. Oh, buddy.
Yeah. I spent a lot of time in that game as well. Actually, most of my time in ESO, especially in like the last few months, was basically fishing. Surprising literally no one.
I'm surprised. No, I'm not, but...
Constantly fishing for... Perfect row, I think? Because it made something that sold for good money. But yeah, Flint and I, we had a massive guild. And like a trading post and everything. We had a trading post in town, I think it was. And yeah, we had a wait list of people wanting to join. And it ended up just being exhausting, and we were like, I'm done. Like, it was literally requiring spreadsheets to manage things. Yeah, you can play for free, but it's one of those things where if you pay, you get access to better storage. And
that's how they get you.
hey, Noki. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, oh, right, you're in reference to our conversation yesterday, Hobbit. Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the uptake there. No, I got charged the same amount for that. No, we were talking yesterday, our fishing licenses are up for renewal, Flint's and mine. Flint's fishing license is $17 each for fresh and salt water. Because I'm a filthy foreigner, mine is $47 for each.
Jesus.
God damn. So that's what Hobbit was referring to. It's just it took me a little bit to figure that one out. Yeah. So it's like, is it worth it? Like, I can't even. I have to pay tax. Fucking foreigners. No, because if they ask you for ID, because Mother Flinters doesn't need a license because she's over 65. Actually, so she doesn't need one. So, but yeah, we were trying to decide if I should do it because, like, even like if he goes fishing, if I go with him, it's fine. But the second, like, if I even help bait a fish hook, I can't touch anything, and it's not worth it for the fines. So I was like,
Coder better watch out. Monkey's not joking around.
we really enjoyed doing the fishing streams last year, but like between the licenses and then trying to get the phone digital plan sorted out and stuff, it turned into quite an expensive enterprise. And while it was pleasant, it's like I don't know if it was
not worth it. Yeah.
Maybe Punky could stream Elder Scrolls.
That sounds fun. What's all a lie? Oh, okay. If I read further up in the chat, everything makes sense.
I believe there's Twitch drops for ESO at the moment. Well, there was recently. You'd be surprised what people will watch on Twitch.
You'd be surprised what people will watch, period.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Your computer would divorce you. Your computer would do a big pout and be like, no, I'm done. I'm out. Bye.
Yeah, that's also a valid point.
Or bye. But yes, no, that's fair.
What? Coder! Okay, that's fair, Hobbit.
3D printing streams are kind of, I don't know, like weird.
Boring.
You're in the middle of that, my quote bot's just like love, love, love butts.
Butterfly.
And then
No, that's a
in the middle of that, Prickly was the one that was like love, 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 butt.
Butts. Hi, hello, welcome. Thank you for joining us. Feel free to lurk anonymously or jump into chat, whichever floats your boat.
We're really mean, but in a cool way.
cleaning the hook made a big difference again. I wonder why it's getting so nasty so quick.
Because you live in Florida.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Just, wild guess. But I feel like I'm correct. I would like to not be sick anymore.
Okay.
I'm done.
Just stop.
Yep,
Stop
I'm
being
gonna stop
sick.
being sick now.
How's it working out?
I haven't coughed yet. I think it works.
Hey! Easy. Yeah, right. Next. Yes. It's good advice. Carter and I give great advice.
Coder is just a font of fantastic advice.
Onto something.
And I have receipts.
What?
Why would you feel attacked by sarcasm, Coder? I thought sarcasm was your best friend.
Sarcasm? In this stream?
German probably has a word for that. I feel like that is
Yeah. I think you're right.
Yeah.
And that's economy.
I can never remember the word, but my favorite German word is the one that means like you're not wrong, you're just an asshole.
Oh my god, Punky. Wow, that's been a while. I don't even know what happened to those guys. I don't miss the chat spam. Oh, speaking of chat spam, I don't know if any of you joined like raids onto Siri's channel, and she's got that little racing game. And we've been invited to join to play. It's like a little idle game that you can play, like Stream Raiders. You just like play racing games. I'm interested. I'm just dubious because last time the Stream Raiders just got out of hand. It's spam, but Siri says it's a lot better now. But they've automatically put me up to an affiliate level with them, which means that I can monetize it to some degree. So I don't know how we feel. The green? It is definitely a green streak.
I like it.
Green, up top, green.
Ugh. Oh, I need to go put on another shirt. I'm freezing.
Grins. Green streak.
Hell yeah! Look
Lots
at
of
that
pink
fruit.
in this. I said we added 21 squares to this last week.
Yeah, that's why you didn't get to cross stitch.
That is why I didn't get to cross stitch. Yeah, like, isn't it number 10? But bonus, it has Jason Momoa as a bad dude, and I think that's gonna.
Oh. Look, I like Jason Momoa, but I don't know if I like him enough to watch another Craftsman this week.
1, 5, 6, 10. Whoops. Alright, there we go. I enjoyed the first couple, but I felt like the storylines just kept on getting more and more
Dumb. Ugh, I'm still sick.
I posted a picture of that little ship for No Man's Sky and another streamer's Discord, and she's like, "Oh my god, I have to go get it. I love it." Yeah, it just is just like the hyperbole is just like really amping up in each one. I feel like my immersion's been ruined.
No, they're just becoming parodies of themselves.
Yeah.
Like, they don't have anything to say, you know? There's no reason for there to be
No,
another
they do. Their message is family. What about family, man? What about family?
They don't have anything new to say.
No, they don't.
It's the same thing over and over again. I think it's dumb.
Okay. 4. That's 5. It was like 4 more to go. 4. I can count. I'll put these away and get the other 2 out.
I put on this shirt, this thermal shirt, and it's like quilted on the front, and it's like this creamy color. And I haven't worn it for a while because I wore it when I was home for Christmas, and one of my little sisters looked at me and goes, "You look like you're wearing a mattress pad." And it was funny, and I laughed, but I was also offended.
Okay, this is the closest I have to an orangey brown. It's like a rust color for Hobbit Square.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, it almost matches the color in your name, actually. Okay, so we've got blue, purple, pink, and brown. I'm trying to keep up, but here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I really need to check the variables on my little counter and see if I can improve it somehow. So I don't have to manually tweak the numbers.
This shirt smells weird.
Why does it smell weird?
I don't know, I had it out of my closet when I came home, and I'm pretty sure it's clean, but why is it...
Does it smell like a mattress pad?
Oh, wait, I know why it smells weird. Never mind. I changed my deodorant. It always throws me off when I change my deodorant.
Oh, there you go. That'll do it.
Every time I put in a new, like start using a new deodorant, I'm like, why? What does it smell? What is that? Yeah, it's fine. I'm just...
No, I get it. I had a different one that I used. That I got last year sometime. It's like my backup one. And I pop some on before bed. couple of weeks ago. I didn't feel like coming into my room, and the smell of it was so distracting because it was so unfamiliar that I couldn't get to sleep. I had to go and wash it off. It wasn't bad, it was just wrong.
Yeah.
And I just kept on like rolling over and being like, what is that smell?
Yeah.
And it's like, oh yeah, I can see the mattress pad thing, and that's rough.
Yeah. And I was like, but it's such a comfy shirt. She's 10 and she's like in her mean girl phase, which I support, but like also I was like, rude.
Next time you see her, you should wear it and then just have like a big yellow stain on there and be like, well.
Yeah, I don't want a conversation with her. Thanks, though. I'm good. Oh, I love that blue.
This is the Bakaniko blue.
The way, huh?
Bakaniko blue. It's the color of the one of the Bob's Burgers thing characters that I made for Ali years ago.
I don't know what any words mean.
A big blue thing that I made for Ali. Pop up on my slideshow at some point. Big blue thing with teeth. Based on a character from the show Bob's Burgers, which I've never seen. But apparently I chronically over-ordered on this yarn, so I'm still working through it, which is fine because it's pretty.
It is a very pretty color. Love that color.
Wait, what? Brain problems? You tell them to go away.
Yeah, tell him to fuck off.
Or I'll come beat them up. Oh.
Telekinetically. Yeah, beat up Punky's brain. That'll work.
Yeah. Well, that's fucking rude.
Not just rude, it's fucking rude.
I seem to have magically lost a skein of purple yarn, and I don't know where it went.
Ask Daisy.
No, funnily enough, she's not shown any interest in the yarn. It doesn't smell like food, so it's not interesting. I'm guessing it's probably just like rolled under my bed.
What? What about my Steam games? Why would the yarn be next to my Steam? I don't understand. Oh, in my ass, you asshole! Fuck you! Ah. Funnily enough, I don't think about my ass every time you talk about Steam games. Bitch. Rude.
Well, you do now.
Oh.
You've made the
No.
association now.
Mm. Why is you so mean to me?
Honestly, I didn't get it that time. Until you mentioned it.
Took me a hot fucking second, I tell you.
Right? Yes, Prickly. Thank you for asking. Crampy, cramp. Oh no, it's not going to be another one of their Yoda song. Is it about the knees? The bird.
Ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah.
Seagull.
Somehow I knew that was where that was going.
Oh, really?
Frankly, why?
When my roommate comes into the room looking for
It's not.
keys,
It's not gold. It's not even bronze.
and when he gets me off the couch to check underneath the couch cushions, I don't say it yet. No. And then when he says out loud, I wonder where my car keys are, I still don't say it. Yet. But then he asks me, do you know where my car keys are? I look at him in his face and I say, have you checked your bottles?
Oh, prickly. Okay. Okay. That's a song.
That's a thing.
It's a thing. Hi, Sadie.
Oh God.
Oh, don't forget your dongle. It's true. Coming up on that time of year. God, his accent's so jarring. Really? That surprises me, Hobbit.
Yeah, that sounds fake. To be honest, no one in this chat really runs out of words, no matter how much they claim they do.
That dongle song still pops up in my brain every now and then.
Ooh, Scooby snack. Really?
Luna, thanks for treat. Oh, I didn't have my treat from the start of stream either, did I?
Courtney! It's been a hot minute.
Oh, it needs to be in and out of hospital.
That sucks butt.
Uncle for treat. No banana. Honestly, snack redeem is like base point redemption. No, it's not. It's gonna be 31, 12, 23. Alright, your date's wrong.
Hey Dell, your filthy foreigner is showing again.
Damn it! My filthy foreigners snuck out. Well, let me know, Prickly. It's not too late. That is a fun number fact though, Punky. I like that. Alright, where's the end of this bloody thing? Heck Karen, man. Heck Karen very much.
Blackout cake? Is it like rum soaked?
That's the... What? Ah. No. I have to use this purple because I can't find my other purple. The black... That's like the super, super chocolate cake.
Yes.
Hi.
So, blackout cake is kind of ridiculous, and it has a whole history. Seth has been sort of a New York file for most of his life, and so he found this cookbook for like New York City and was just obsessed with it, and he found this story about blackout cake, which back in World War II there was a bunch of rolling blackouts to make sure that the Air Force stayed secret in New York and Brooklyn and whatnot. And to honor that, a place called Ebinger's, which was a bakery, had created this blackout cake, which was a secret recipe cake that New Yorkers loved. And the place went out of business in like the 70s. And so everybody was like, well, fuck, where am I going to get my blackout cake? And it is a chocolate cake that is like a triple chocolate fudge cake filled with a super thick chocolate pudding topped in handmade chocolate frosting, which then has one of the tiered cakes crumbled up and put onto the outside. So you make 4 tiers. One of them is just for the outside of the cake. So Seth was like, we have to make this cake. It took the two of us, and it does still to this day take the two of us, 3.5 to 4 hours to make one blackout cake. And the joke is that when you eat it, it makes you black out. So we always advise people, like, if you're going to be partaking in a blackout cake, get as thin a slice of this cake as possible, because you will regret it otherwise.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a challenge. So I was at the store the other day, and I was like, because I've never seen anything else about this, right? This cookbook was from like the late 80s that we got this from. I've never heard of it online. I've never like seen anything about it otherwise, but it's become quite the family tradition. And so like anytime somebody's birthday's coming up, we're like, what do you want? And usually the answer is blackout cake. But I was at the store the other day and I found this thing. Hang on. Let me grab something for you. And I was like, holy shit, there it is. Let me see if it'll let me. There we go. Oh no, it split it. I'm sorry.
It still works to the image. Yeah, link still works.
Yeah,
okay, cool.
Anything after the question mark is just fluff.
Fluff.
Oh!
Yeah, so we definitely ended up getting a package of blackout cake Oreos.
And how were they?
Fucking amazing. As soon as we opened the package, it smelled just like the blackout cake that we would make. And we were like, holy shit.
It kind of reminds me, there was a place back home, or a little like dessert cafe called Death by Chocolate. And funny enough, everything on its menu was chocolate. But they had a specific dish called Death by Chocolate, and if you finished it, you'd get it for free.
Right before going into a diabetic coma, I presume.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. I don't know anyone who finished it, but it was just like one of these like things that people like whisper about. Like, did you know once I finished Death by Chocolate? I always wanted to try it, but I never got around to it.
I will say that this Oreo packaging is not very well designed. It looks like something I could have made with Photoshop.
I agree with you. Thankfully, I didn't have to eat the packaging.
Because that probably wouldn't have tasted very good.
No, not at all.
No fiber in that.
What does that have to do with literally anything?
You go to Oreo.com, you can customize your own Oreo cookies.
What?
Yeah. I've seen someone do that before. They got like ones made with their cat's name or something.
Yeah, step one is selecting what kind of cream you want, whether you want the white cream or birthday cake.
Yeah, you can get customized Oreos. That's so cool.
Yeah, and then you can get them dipped. Like, this is ridiculous.
Sounds really good, Prickly.
And you can get pictures.
I'm gonna go back to the chat where I belong. I just figured that was too much to type.
Well, you can stay here if you're comfy, that's fine.
Brain issues.
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, that sounds good, Prickly.
That's...
Get that butthole. Okay.
No, I understand, Bunky.
So, like, for my birthday, I always ask my mom for Liar's cheesecake.
I always ask for gingerbread cake, but I never get it.
Oh.
Unless I make it myself.
Sad.
It's not for lack of trying. Punky's tried a couple of times, but it never quite pans out. Not because of... No, it's Liar's cheesecake, so it's not actually cheesecake, right?
Yeah, it's what my mom... No, Liar's as in, like, my mom told me for years that what she made this thing that she called cheesecake. And then I worked at a bakery in my 20s, and I had real cheesecake for the first time, and I hated it. And I was really disappointed because it didn't taste anything like my mom's cheesecake. Because what my mom made is not cheesecake at all. So now I just call it Liar's cheesecake.
But it's
really
still delicious, yeah.
It's fucking good. It's so good.
Yeah, there's been like a couple of times where Punky's tried to send like cake, like the cake mix so that Flint could make me a cake, but the store is almost always like, we don't have that. So Punky's tried to get me my birthday cake.
Sad.
It's lovely.
I mean, not sad that Punky tried, but, you know.
Well, that's what I get for being difficult in my preference, I guess. But yeah, I fucking love ginger cake. The carrot cake's alright, but I'd take ginger cake any day. I think I keep on forgetting to update my counter. Oh, it's Friday. I still have the... That's gonna be up in a couple of weeks, isn't it? Funky birthday? Well, maybe extra cake. I knew it was coming up soon. I just couldn't remember exactly when.
Ooh, that's on that cow. That is one sassy cow.
I get confused between them. The formats. Because it's fine when the date is like, you know, anything after the 13th I can pick, but if someone shows me 5/10, I just don't know. It's like, is that October or is that May? I get confused every time. Here.
I'm still sick, Coder. It didn't work.
Oh, I missed count again.
Oh.
Well, that helps. Okay, there we go. I only have 2 more to go.
Ayo. Quick, someone
About
give
the
some more subs.
Punky and the Echo and the Hobbits.
Not me.
I do this pink for Punky. The nice bright pink.
Punky pink.
It's a good pink.
Bubblegum.
My coffee ran out.
Yeah, mine too. Twice even.
And there's a hole in my cup. It is a really pretty pink, and it's nice to work with.
No!
No?
Oh. I just smudged my nails on my leggings.
No.
I was painting my nails. And it's really obvious because I'm wearing gray leggings and I'm painting my nails bright yellow.
That's unfortunate. It glows.
Oh well.
But that happens to me all the time. I'll be like, I wonder if it's dry yet.
Does it make that sound effect?
Yeah. And then I'll be like, I know, I'll just be able to smooth it over it. Like, so no, it doesn't work like that.
Nope, it does not. A lot of time it just sloughs right off your nail, and then you're like,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah, pretty much. That's one of the reasons I like these stickers. All I have to worry about is a clear coat on top. Exactly.
Yep. Oh. funny thing happened this week. I had two separate kitchen managers not believe me when I told them that I was in my 30s. Everyone thinks that I'm like 26 or something. Like, I've had like anymore. I get like people guess my age. They guess between like 22 and 26, and I'm like, no, I'll be 35 this year. You figured what out? I mean,
hi, Nick.
I mean, I don't think, not in my case anyway. I mean, everyone knows that I'm super fucking queer, so, no, I just, like, even all my students think that I'm in my 20s, and they are in their 20s, so, I mean, I can pass for in my 20s with people who are in their 20s. No, I had to, no, I mean, queer as an ace, and, like, I'm really out at work, everyone knows that. Where was I going with this? Oh, yeah, I had to show my driver's license to two separate kitchen managers this week to prove that I was born in '88. What? How I have angered the cow. I don't know. What'd I do?
I don't know. I think the only reason I still get mistaken as being younger than I am is because I've got a little pudge. If I lost weight, I think I'd start looking my age. Hey, Car, hope you're well today.
Hi, Necro. Protect me from Punky. Punky's mad at me and I don't know why. Yeah. Oh, okay. That cow just looks very mad. Yeah. I don't know. Although, I'm not good at judging ages either, because I found out... I found out this week that one of my mature students, who I thought was like at least 40, is 36, so...
This cluster of pink.
Yeah, it is.
Pink.
Speaking of Tetris, that's one of those weird shapes.
And I really like this pink and the yellow next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
It's so spring.
It reminds me of... It's like a strawberry lemonade sort of color palette.
Yes. Hi, Karen. It does sound pretty good. Oh my god, we're almost done. Frankie. Me too. Snack sounds like a good idea.
Have good snacks. Mind to yourself. It's you.
God, my neighbors have got to be getting sick of me.
The realtor for the place next door is probably getting sick of us. Every time I hear voices next door, I go out and check to make sure there's not someone, you know, doing a dodge because of the neighborhood. And it's like often someone like looking in the windows of the place to see if it's something that they want to have a look at. And then they'll be like, so what do you think of this neighborhood? And I'm like, well... like, would you want to move here? And I'm like, oh, well... No. No. Like, no, not at all. Especially not if you have children. Where? Good. Glad to hear. Yeah. Last one. Need a something. Oh, you know what? That's a very good plan, Hobbit. I mean, actually, my first thing I do is I'll like open the back door a crack and peek out in case, just to make sure it's safe. What do you mean?
Yeah. I need a bio break. I'll be right back.
I've only got one left for today. Done 10 so far, and this is my last one for the day. Yeah, last week was a lot. Last week we did like 21, 22. It's a Hobbit square. I actually get my embroidery stand out. I was gonna do some cross stitch last week, but I got stuck. I'm not stuck, but I ended up with a lot more squares than I was anticipating. A good problem to have. I'll have to test it though. I haven't actually tried it on stream yet. Yeah, the one that my dad sent me for my birthday. Hi, Aplo. Good evening. I am. We're almost done with the squares for the day. And then I'm going to switch over to some cross stitch. Assuming I can find all the bits and pieces for it, because I haven't done it in a while. Ugh. Welcome back.
One left.
Yes, this is it. That sounds nice. Almost completed a round. You still hearing it, Carter?
Access granted.
I didn't listen to it long enough for it to embed itself in my brain. Right, almost done. Just this one last tail.
Neighbors.
And done. Hey. There, so I know where to attach the next one. It's getting heavy. Is now we're 32 inches across.
Ooh.
It's basically baby blanket size, I guess, at this point. It's I need it. Well, thank you, Eb. It does help that I'm only doing like a few squares a week. So it's not like a big commitment. I mean, it is a big commitment, but it's not something that I just sit there and like grind away at. Yeah.
My upstairs neighbor is vacuuming the linoleum in their kitchen right above my head.
That's rude.
Oh,
Do we,
loud. So much.
Yes, we are all done. Do I need to do we need to kill them? Little insulin?
I feel like it would be traceable back to me.
I mean, I could delete the VOD. But yes, all caught up. Way. Echo's upstairs neighbor. Was that being noisy?
They're awful. They're very awful. I hate them so much. Thanks, Sadie. You're definitely the voice of reason around here. Appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's extremely loud.
It is. It's perfectly reasonable. Oh, I got chicken. I mean, I vacuum as well before mopping. Oh. Yeah, we're spoiled at the moment in that we have no immediate neighbor. We have like a neighbor like sort of behind the place, that way, but it's a good distance away, and then the neighbor, the place immediately next to us is vacant.
Hence the realtor.
Yes, and it's been vacant for like over a year now. Of course, part of the problem with it being vacant, well, the result of it being vacant for so long is that's where we think that, you know, we had one of those burglaries section. Hobbit. Yes. Crank it up.
Oh, yeah. I guess I can clean up the evidence. I didn't think about that. But yeah, for sure.
Yep. Hobbit's out here taking notes. You be careful what sort of notes you keep taking, Hobbit.
Yeah, definitely keep them off your computer. Just in case.
Alright, what have I done here?
Only you can answer that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Exactly.
What just throws me under the bus every freaking time?
It's hilarious.
Tightening up the hand here on this shelf. Alright, I'm gonna get motion sickness for a little second. Over. Is it not? No, it is. It's just taking. Oh, it's a good thing I'm not wearing a low-cut top. Okay. This is my homemade little thing for
Guard.
It doesn't really work very well because there's too much fabric in this. But it's not elasticated, that's wrong. I didn't have any elastic at the time when I made it.
Bye, Coder.
Thanks for lurk.
Oh no!
Well, that seems like a valid cleaning method. There you go.
Toddlers are all about efficiency.
That caused the most amount of chaos with the least amount of effort.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How well this is gonna work. Alright, it's kind of tricky trying to get the camera where it's not blown out with the color. The light's too close.
I think it looks okay.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to see how it goes. It's the first time I've actually tried to use. Now I just have to find my place on the pad. Oh, actually, no, I don't have to worry about it because I was scribbling on the pattern with a marker to mark off where I'd already been.
There you go.
Writing with a marking where I'd been.
Moth girl.
Good. Got me. Oh, have I already finished one side? Oh shit. I already finished half of this. Hi. Yay! Biddies! Why did that not pop up? Nico, thank you for your biddies. I like them. My chair alerts are not working as they ought to be. Irks me.
Oh, what a big chicken. Man, I don't feel very good. I don't know why.
Maybe you need to go lay down a bit.
Maybe. Just all of a sudden, it still feel good.
Why is there no... There's no alert for that. Audio alert. Why is there no audio? That's not a good sounding cough, my dear.
Me?
Yeah.
Fine. It's not near as bad as sometimes I cough so hard I throw up. I only found out last August that that's not normal.
So they made us.
Apparently I have asthmatic allergies. Never knew that. They gave me an inhaler, and I use it when I start coughing like that, and then I don't throw up. It's amazing.
Wow, science!
I know. Crazy. Told one of my students that last night. I'm like, yeah, you know, the things you learn in your 30s, like it's not normal to cough until you throw up. And the look she gave me was so judgmental.
Wait till she hits her 30s. And has these same, you know, realizations.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was just like, look. Leave me alone.
think I fixed the biddies alert problem. Maybe. I don't know.
What was the problem?
I just hadn't... Guess I hadn't put the sound on some of the alerts. Something. Alright, where we at? If I remember correctly, the little B's and the little E's were half stitches. Yes, the half stitch. Our little B, the little flats. Where do I want to pick this up from? That's the question.
Only you can answer that.
It's too many color changes. No wonder I stopped it halfway.
You're like, fuck that.
Next. And find one where there's a good number of them so I can solid section. Like 6 stitches. Maybe the H. Why is it so hard to decide like which one to do next? Silly. Do you have this, or do you just like start on one side and work your way over?
I generally try to do mine in sections because I hate moving the hoop. So I'll like generally usually I start in the very center of a cross stitch and kind of work my way out.
Yeah, that's what I did. This is the center point. So I went from here and went to the right side of the chart. Now I'm here going left.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, generally I start at the center part and I do a whole section, and then I move the hoop and I do that entire section, and then I move the hoop and then I do that entire section, because I don't like moving the hoop, so I do it as little as possible. How do I decide which color to do next? Usually the one I work from the one that has the most area covered down to the one that has the least area covered, because it's easier for me to count my stitches that way.
I went. One, 6, 2, 5. I've got to yank it out here. Have I not used that at all? Light, oh, light yellow green. Oh, I have. It's used as a half or a mixed one. Get off my finger! Jesus, no.
No.
I don't.
Hopefully you don't need much. I mean.
Oh, I've got some more on the card for it.
Oh, okay.
Length of left over a bit. I don't know. Yeah. Was there one of them random ones on Amazon? Trying a couple. This is the one that I'm currently using.
Oh, cool. I like that it's got a little tray.
Yeah, I don't have the tray on because it would mess with my monitor. But I liked that because I have a shelf under my monitor, so I can get this like set up and have the camera on it. And I don't know if how well it'll work out, but I still can't get to the back of it easily, which is the problem I was having. The other one, but I don't really need it. Oh, excuse me.
How dare.
Not really. A long week, man.
Yeah, tell me about it.
How have I had the chart on the right bit as well?
That's really funny, Necro. The Talenti thing. I totally took that at face value. Almost like the gelato.
I like gelato.
I know. Talenti gelato is really good.
Oh, maybe.
No, you're thinking of what is it? Taloni? Coffee syrup. Tarani. Yeah, Tarani syrup. Yeah, Talenti makes gelato. Really good gelato. No worries. I think we've
It's
all been
hard to
there.
keep all those delicious things in order.
True. That is true. I like the banana chocolate chip one. That's my favorite. But they also do a vanilla and peanut butter one that's also really fucking good. Actually, basically every Talenti I've ever had is fantastic. And it comes in these little plastic tubs with screw-on lids that are fucking perfect. I keep them all. I wash them, and I keep them, and I use them for leftovers, and I use them for craft storage, and I use them for... I use them to take my lunch to work. They're great. I love them. Yeah, exactly. They're great. It's the perfect size for, I don't like having to chop up the frozen blueberries in my blender for my smoothies, so I have a little Talenti container and it holds just enough blueberries to portion out for my smoothies, so I can stick them in the fridge overnight so that they're not frozen when I go to put them in my smoothie over in the morning.
Oh, there you go. I still haven't tried overnight oats. Is the picture on this okay? Do I need to adjust the focus?
That looks good.
Or it might be a bit dark. Did I just do this backward? Stitches backwards.
Oops.
Wait, did I? No. Got them going different directions.
Oops.
I like oatmeal.
No, I like oatmeal. Oatmeal's good.
Like one of those things that is like easy to eat because I don't have to just get some porridge going and do anything fancy. A good start that I've already had to undo the stitches. Okay, I'm gonna get this all unpicked and then realize that I actually had it right to start off.
I just had to rip out a whole row of my crochet, so don't worry, you're not the only one.
That's a lot of stuff. But I mean, it only takes like 2 minutes to heat it up anyway. Well, I guess it depends on the oatmeal that you use. I usually just get the packet shit. Huh?
Work. What did I do wrong here?
Oh yeah, there you go. God, we'd be lost without the micro. We have been lost without the microwave.
That's better.
I am unimpressed with my body today as well.
Feel that.
What's normally over and done with in a matter of a few days has been going on for 5. And it is not right. Yeah. Yep, that's the right one. I was really worried that I was going to end up with the camera shaking too much. But... Alright.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Rayam. Thank you. I've made progress. I have the light box on my bed with the bees in the box. That was the result of your last reminder. So we're getting there. Well, I like hanging out with you, Rayam, so there.
You are so talented, Rayam. No such thing as no talent, just a thing as no practice, that's all.
Man, this feels weird. I haven't done this in
Okay. I've done a couple rows, and my headphones are dying. My phone is dying. I'm dying. I think I need to get off.
Alright. Go get naps. Get rest. You'll be there.
Yeah. Alright. Well, you guys have fun. Be good, or don't get caught. One of those. I don't care.
Care of yourself, love.
Bye, Necro. Bye, Ram. Bye, Dow.
Bye.
Thanks for letting me hang out.
Game. Thanks for being cool.
I try. Alright. Bye, Hobbits. Alright, everybody have fun. I'm gonna go take a nap.
Nap sounds really fucking good.
Yeah. Alright. Toodles.
I think it's been like 6 months or more, maybe, since I did this. Pretty sure I'm using the wrong name. Yeah, I feel like that. Oh, something's already wrong. I don't know if it's what I'm doing now or what I did before. I guess I'll just carry on and fill in the gaps. And I'm getting cramps. Crap. Ah, damn it. I hate it when that happens. One of the strands comes undone. My little red scissors. Here. I don't think this is what I'm wanting. This isn't yeah, I want to do embroidery after all the fussing. I'm not feeling the embroidery. But I have at least tested out stand, and now I know that it works as I was hoping. So that's a win. That's true, Hobbit. I don't know what I'm feeling actually. Hold on. No idea what I'm feeling. Back up. Done. I know where I'm. Yep. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. It's kind of annoying. I went through all that effort to get this all set up, and now I'm just like, eh. I mean, I've got my knitted blanket. Not really feeling like the knitting right now. Too heavy, I think. Have a nosy at my craft shelf and see what I've got started. Maybe I'm just not feeling crafty. That might be it. It is. It is. Time to finish stitching this thing together. kind of hate it now. Like, all I have to do is the outside seam. But it makes me mad every time I look at it. Because when I started making it, it would have fitted me, and now there's not a fucking chance. All I have to do is the side seams. Good. Fuck off. Know what I could do, because the only sensible thing to do in this situation is to start a new craft project. Have that elephant pattern. There's a patchwork elephant pattern that I posted in Discord, and there's this yarn that Punky gave me that it might be cute for. This one. Maybe I'll just do some knitting. It seems like the easiest option. This thing is getting heckin' large. I'm actually on the decrease with it. Oh, we're gonna have to bump up the exposure. And the the color is not coming through right on it. Fix the white balance. There. That's better. Alright, Prickly, I hope you have a good sleep. Actually, that's too... They have it, yeah, it is a really cute pattern. I haven't made that yet. quite get that color. Kind of close. It's really cute. I've been thinking about doing that elephant with like this, with the hexagons where there's like a color in the middle and then white on the outside, but I really want to do it as like a rainbow elephant. But trying to find a yarn, because the inside of those hexagons is really small, so trying to find a yarn that has a gradient in that small amount of area for me. Okay, I need to back up so I can. This blanket, it's getting kind of big, but it's quite light actually, surprisingly. Camera, the colors on this on the camera is bang on. Just the craft camera is not. Yep. Oop. Yeah, maybe. I kind of have it like in my head. Like where I want it to be. I think I just have to find the right yarn. The most of this work on this blanket I've ended up doing by sitting on the bed because it's got kind of large now. Focus on this. This yarn is so nice to work with. I think it's going to be like the softest blanket. At least I can safely say I'm comfortable with this type of knitting now. I don't know about the pearls, but I can do the knits fine. certainly a lot more economical in terms of pen. The way I started knitting. Being weird. I really love the colors in this yarn. It just makes me think of the beach. I'm just working on a basic knitted blanket right now. The really pretty sort of beach colors, blues and grays on sand. Really pretty yarn that I got for $2 a skein. Stuff's only like $8 or $9. But our sub-square blanket is pretty big. Beginning to think maybe I need another game in my current games catalog where I can blow shit up. Like some good solid. Maybe I need to go pick up some Cyberpunk. Shoot some shit in the face. Pretty solid start, I think, on a Cyberpunk save. I don't think I'd start again. Yeah, I can't decide if this is what I want to do or if I want to switch to something else. Restless. Sure. It almost feels like cheating to switch off craft on a craft stream day though. I'm almost tempted to fire up some American trucks and which isn't quite the same as shooting things in the face. I can run things over. Actually, if I have any of this yarn left over, this might be cute to use for one of those elephants. But at least, if nothing else, I can say it's been the first time in a while where I've done or I've done knitting and crochet and cross stitch in one stream. I don't know, what are we feeling? Are we still feeling like crafts? Or should I switch over to like engineer or some satisfactory or fire up trucks? Feeling really restless. I am No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's definitely some weave. Like, stop it! Oh, that cable. Yeah. Yeah, I've like almost finished a row of this. As I worry if I do trucks, I may end up tired. be creatively destructive in most games. I keep on like, man, these rows are just so long, but we're decreasing, so every row is a stitch less than the previous. We're over halfway on it. There's this weird point with these knitted blankets, well, crochet blankets too, between halfway and 3/4, where it just seems like it takes so long. And then all of a sudden it's just like you're speeding to the finish. But there's that awkward point. Right. No idea. Pretend it's this. It'll be fine. Edit a stitch to the row, but whatever. Yeah, something screwy went on there, but it's fine. So I'll show you how big this is right now. It's getting... Oop. So it's about... Oh. Quite big. Oop. I think it's about 5 foot aside. And it's designed to be a diagonal blanket. Braid it. But basically like that. Soft striping. But it is quite large. Yeah. This needs to be worked on a bed, basically. It's about a hobbit squared. Hobbits aren't 5 feet tall, unless it's a hobbit in high heel. It's a tall hobbit. Unless you're specifically referring to you as a hobbit, in which case I can't argue with what sizes, because I don't know. Okay, so what are we doing? This, okay. Pretty tall for a hobbit. netting, we've got the crochet. I'm literally at a loss as to what to do. Right. Now I'm having performance anxiety. I think maybe this would be a good time to wrap up rather than sitting here staring at the camera awkwardly, waiting for inspiration. So, I think I'm gonna do that. And maybe do something exciting like wash some dishes. Right, work through these cramps. So next week, what are we at next week? Next week is the last week of April, so I have to do some design stuff for next month. I don't think I've got any new games to bring in next week. We had a bunch this week, thanks to a bunch of really awesome devs. But I don't think I've got anything new. So next week I think we're probably gonna do... I think we might get stuck into Satisfactory again. Getting the urge to play that. Or No Man's Sky. How it goes. And then, you know, next week, like, May is our 5th anniversary month, so we're gonna be doing wood stuff all month, I think. But yes, I am gonna drop a raid on my taller half, other half. He's not doing anything for it, but I believe it's his 3rd stream anniversary today. I guess he just decided he's not organized. And I will see you guys in a couple of days. I'll be around on Discord. If I watch something tomorrow, I'll do a thing out. Yeah. Have a good evening. Well, I always appreciate you popping in, Hobbits. Always. And, thanks, Ravi. You too. Have a good evening. Be safe, be well, be kind to yourselves. Well, thank you, Luna. It's always nice to hear that. I think maybe I'm just a bit lost that I don't have my bees to work on anymore. I got so used to my Hades bees. But that's okay. But yes, I will see you guys in a couple of days. Good night, friends. Oh, thanks. Alright, lovelies. And we're off. We're off to see the Flint. Oh, the wonderful Flint go to Oz.